Nearly got me. Okay, let me turn the music down to about there. Good evening, YouTubes, and happy Father's Day, if you're a father. Everyone's got a father, but not everyone is a father. Hope you all had a good weekend. I went to a train show, as did... I noticed someone else went to a train show. Same train show as me, I believe. ASAC 2005. Yes, I went. Someone else went as well, I believe. Too far for Aiken. Hey, anyway, how are you all doing tonight? Now, the connection should get... Thank you very much, Joe. I've got a wee dancing person on my head. Get away. Go away. Thank you, Joe. Nice start to the evening. Yes, the internet connection should get better because people will start going to bed and then they'll free up, because everyone upstairs is using like three devices at once. Netflix and Candy Crush, whatever it is. So here's a weird thing. How come it's Father's Day everywhere, but when it's Mother's Day it's different times of the year? What's that all about? Just combining all the dads as one, I guess, eh? Bob Blundell, don't recognise that name. I'm not a H.O.R. Lionel Pruitt and post-war. But I like watching Scotty's video. Met a train buff at the show today that I would never imagine. Neil Diamond? No way. Very nice. So, I like Sexy Lady because she brings the moolah with her. So, Sexy Lady is always welcome, but not in my head. Right, as you saw, I'm testing out my train cam. It is a bit jerky, but that's irrelevant. Well, partly the software I'm using, and also I need a new CPU. Thank you very much. Holly sent me a $10 gift for Father's Day. I'm not your father, am I? Oh, there's that pesky girl again. Anyway, thank you, Holly. Much appreciated. So, as you can see, we have some shenanigans going on, but there's more shenanigans to come. Johnny looks a wee bit lost down there. So, tonight's nonsense then. Hey Jim, welcome along. We are going to run a kind of mix and match affair tonight, okay? So, do you remember last week we had the Wheel of Misfortune? This week we have two Wheeleth of Misfortuneth. On the left we have freight and passenger cars, and on the right we have locomotives, which means anything goes. I'll spin the freight and the passengers first, and then we'll see what's going to haul it. Okay? That is the plan, but I'm going to wait for a wee bit longer until the internet speeds up a little bit. And I think I'll be able to tell by the train cam, which is now stopped. Oh, yep, it's dead. It is still moving. Oh my goodness, it's really bad. Right, I'm going to shut that one down for now, because that is not enjoyable whatsoever. And we'll get on with other things. Yeah, I have not seen everyone that's come in at the moment, so if I don't say hello personally, then don't take it personally. I've just not seen it, okay? Right, is that any better? Marginally. That should speed up a little bit. I don't mean speed up. I mean, I can speed it up if I want, but then it'll be even more jerky. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll get better. I don't want to make anyone sick and all that. Oh goodness, no, you don't want to see that. Extreme close-up. There's a girl, thank you, Bill, but I'm not going to put her on my head. What's number 10 mean? We get Jezebel $5 and then it's got a 10. Is that 10 times you've sent me a gift? How very generous. Okay, girls away. Right, let's see how train cam's doing. Oh, I just wish it was a bit smoother. But until I get a faster computer, I think we're stuck with that processing nonsense. Try slow the train down a little bit. Yes, there's a video, it'll be out tomorrow about today's train show, but it's not really about the show, it's really just about the goodies that I got. Might show a couple of them tonight. But tell you what, I'm not going to be running this train cam much tonight because that's hideous. No one wants to see that. Which is a shame. Because that took me minutes to make that boxcar into a train camera holder. Okay, as you can see, I will show you one thing that I got today at the show. Which, if you're very observant, you will see it coming round the mountain when she comes. So, see if you can guess what I got today at the show. One of the many things, okay? The only thing I really need for the PC is a new processor because I need to update to Windows 11 because it's not going to be Windows 10 is not going to be supported from next year, so I really need to upgrade. And apparently my PC's not got a fast enough CPU, which is fine because if I get a faster CPU, everything else will run a bit faster as well. Oh, I knew Siobhan would get that one. Absolutely, spot on. Yeah, I think that was the last thing I got at the show. Right, here was my strategy. Went with wifey, and I thought, I want to be there for opening time, so opening time was 9:30, I want to be there for 9:15. So we got there for 9:15, massive line. Just, these people have got no lives. I thought I was going to be early, but no, apparently I was like average. So I thought, right, we'll get in, pay our money, and we'll go to the back. You know, like you do at Disney and Universal, you just go to the back because everyone else goes to all the first rides first. So went to the back and got a few things, and then on the way out I went to the first vendors, and that's where I found the B unit. Now it is actually, as you can probably tell, well, not from there, but it's actually a PB1, but I think it goes much better than an FB, if that's what you call it, because it's much longer than an F unit, B unit thing. The only thing I will have to do when you see it come round, I'm going to have to paint the wheels side, the truck side cover things. I need to paint them black to go with the E7. Apart from that, it is rolling along nicely. It is just a dummy, which is fine because that E7 is an absolute beast and it can haul the B unit and 9 passenger coaches without breaking a sweat. So, you told me to get one, I got one. Come on, show it. I can't believe Selfie Man's still not been eaten. But I think I need to be patient, or you need to be patient, because I want to show you everything on tomorrow's video, what else, the other things I got. Hello Avicii, welcome along. We're just running this very long passenger train at the moment until we play our first game. So do you think everything will go smoothly tonight? Do you think we'll have trouble-free trains, no derailing and no uncoupling, eh? That would be nice. Very unlikely though. Zach saw 2 New York City Hudsons being sold there today. There was some good stuff, to be honest. There was some overpriced stuff, as there always is. But I got my fair share of bargains, I think. But as I say, you'll find it tomorrow. I'm itching to show you something, but I'm going to wait. Excuse me. Because I'm not even taking it out of the box yet, and it's brand new. So I'm going to do that later. Talking of later, this show is not going on all night. Putting a time limit on it of 1 AM. Okay, 1 AM. No ands, buts, maybes, ifs, whatever. We're shutting down at 1 AM. That's plenty of time to have lots of fun, okay? Because when I have these crazy long streams, I'm wrecked for the next day. It takes me 2 days to recover, and I don't get videos done, so. Right, Siobhan says, don't paint the PB truck side frames. If you leave them black, we'll be able to run in behind a NYCPA one. They're not black though, they're chrome at the moment. It's the E7s that are black. Or is that what you meant? The other way around? Actually, where is my PA1? Hold on, I've got a PA1 over there. So the PA1 has got silver sides, but you know what? I think I have a Union Pacific PB1 that's black. So you know what? I could just swap the bodies over if I want everything to look proper. Easy enough to do that. Right, we'll just have one last look at this. Make sure everyone's seen my magic going on tonight, and then we'll play our first game. That's not dance music. Come on, shake it up. Nope. Nope. I can barely hear that music because I've got my volume turned down so you don't get a big echo. That'll do. Give them something to dance to. Yeah, Siobhan, all the B units are Athearn. Thank you very much, Corku. No, I'm not in the doghouse because we got... Oh, I can't tell you what we got because it's at the show. Anyway, wifey has been painting, so, and she actually made another building for me, so she's happy. I might have an idea of where to get a GO Train local, and then we need to start getting the whole double-decker coaches, okay? So let's see if you can see. Oh, on the left we've got, no, I wonder if you can get it on this one. Okay, so the sort of turquoisey house, wifey just built that one yesterday, and she painted up the orange and green ones today. So we have got quite a few painted ladies. Really like those things. But I know they look weird and colourful, but that's what they were like. They made them like that. So they've got to be bright and cheerful. Okie dokie, right, let us go for our first double Wheel of Misfortune, right. This is going to get so messy. Oh my goodness. I tell you what, I have probably missed out some things from these lists. So if you can think of anything I can easily add to the freight wheel on the left. But let's go for it. Hello Stephen, David just dropped in for a spell. Oh, under the weather. Yeah, you're not that old, come on. You'll be fine. Right, let's go for it. I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's try clicking on the correct thing. Oh yeah, Corky, money well spent by you on me. Uh-oh, we're going to... Oh my goodness, we're starting with Autorex. Now, before I click on the local wheel, not all my rolling stock has got KDs or horn hooks. There's a mix of everything, so I might have to use a transition car occasionally, okay? Right, let's go for it. Hold on. You know what? The music sucks tonight. It's just not doing it for me. That'll do. Right. So, the Autorex are going to get hauled by... Sorry, Siobhan, do you think the Great Northern is also an E7? I thought that was an E8. One day I'll get it right. Okay, this isn't too bad. A VRL hauling some Autorex. I mean, it's really a passenger loco, but you know what? Rules are rules. I'm going to take the... Oh my goodness, what am I going to do? I need to take the train cam off, which is kind of sucking at the moment anyway. No one can watch that. It's fine for making videos, but it's not so good for live streaming at the moment till I upgrade. So I will hook this up to some Autorex somehow. Oh, this has got a horn hook, so we're immediately going to need a transitional car of some description. Okay, you can watch multicam till I get that set up. And I'll change that horrible music. Come on. I'm going to have to completely change my playlist. This is late night music. I need some cheery, bubbly stuff. That'll do. So I think I'm going to limit this to 3 auto-racks, otherwise I'm just going to run out of space really quickly. So here we go then. We have got auto-racks being hauled by V-Rail F40PH. Let's see. Yeah, even GT is wondering what's going on. Oh, I think it probably would, to be honest. It's a train line that's really heavy. So hope all the fathers out there got spoiled by their children. There's Vatten Demonen. Good evening. I'm not so keen on open auto-racks, to be honest, because then you have to buy lots of little cars or they look daft. Well, those people are now dancing on the train. You're spoiling the magic, stupid people. Yeah. I forgot auto-racks were really tall. Oh well, spoiled the illusion. So I think we need to shake things up and give it everything maybe gets 3 or 4 laps and then we swap to the next one. Try and get through as much as possible. Well, you were asking for a UFO, so you've got a UFO. Okay, I am going to bring New York Central in. He's been out long enough. And we will spin again to see what's going on next. going to take me all week to tidy this up when we're done. Okay. Okay, let me turn the music down just a little smidgeroni. Just so you can hear myself think. And we will go back to the next choice. So, I'm going to remove the auto racks. Thankfully we won't see them again with something silly. And remove the VRL. Okay, spinning again on the left. So next up we have, oh, looks like it's going to be Chesy Freight. Is it going to be Chesy Freight? Oh, Chesy Freight, okay. And their Chesy Freight will be getting hauled by well, we passed the Chesy Jeep, so it's not going to be a Chesy Jeep. Looks like it's going to be a real hey, at least it's all yellow. Not a bad result. Let's see. Oh, this is ideal because this Rio Grande has got Hornhook at the back, and my Chesy Freight is Hornhook. It's almost like I fixed it. Okay, let me set this up. Okay then. This is probably going to be the least ridiculous looking one of the night. So, Chesy Freight hauled by Rio Grande F7. Off you pop. I do have one more Chesy boxcar, but it's knuckle couplers and I don't have another transition car handy. In fact, I would need two if I want to run the caboose. So that's what I have to do. Did anyone notice if James came into the chat? I've got something for James that I want to show him. If James, if you're here, say hello. and I'll nip through to the other room and get you what I've printed for you, okay? Dancing on the rooftops again of the Autorex. Silly people. Good evening, Dale. Good evening, Max. Max, were you at the show today? I'm confused. What did I miss about Dale? That little F7 doesn't look too bad with all those Chesy box cars, I say. Right, almost time to change the Via Rail to something else. And throw my vape pen over the desk. It's not exactly a pen. It's more like a vape brick. My diet one is charging, my little one. Where are we at? Oh, it's charged. Oh yeah, I'm swapping over. I've lost track of my trains. Where are we? Here comes one now. Right, one more lap for the Via Rail and we're doing another spin. Okay, I didn't see James. Dundas Junction I'm talking about. I didn't see him coming in yet, so I'm not showing what I've got for him. Max, I only got one loco, but I got some extremely awesome other items that I'm going to show in a video tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, we'll see. I've still got some of the video to film before I can edit it all. And I really don't want to be up all night again. Yeah, but I was there at Don's Crack, so I got the bargains before everyone else did. Dale, we have 2 Wheels of Misfortune. If you'd been here at the start, you would have known what we were doing, but okay, I'll let you off. We're bringing in the Via Rail and we're going to spin again. I think the lag and the buffering's getting a little bit better as people start going to bed, which is good. Alright Dale, have a good night. Right, let me remove the Autorex and the Via Rail and we'll get to the next spinning. This works much better when we've got a plan. Okay, so let's see. No, I'm not running 15 locos. I might do that in another stream actually. We'll see how many we can get before it actually pops something. Evening sidetracks, Holly. Right, spinning again. I shall remove the Chesy Freight. And remove the Rio Grande F7. Right, let us spin! Ooh, looks like it's gotta be closed hoppers. And the closed hoppers will be getting hauled by Happy Father's Day, Mr. Getting Back on Track with Steve. Oh, sorry, Steve. Happy Father's Day, Steve. Hope you had a good time with your kids. Having a bit of fun here. Okay, Delaware and Hudson PA1 will be pulling some closed hoppers. I think I've got... Oh my goodness, I need to dig these out. I think I've maybe got 4 closed hoppers. Oh no, I've got those tank car hopper things as well. So we can use them as well. Okay. Multicam while I fix that all up for you, okay? Did you see that? That F7, fully loaded, was pushing my PA1 because someone put it on the wrong track. Well, that's got some power behind it, that F7, eh? Right, where was I? Oh yeah, let me get these on the track. The proper track this time. Okay then. Local 17, I believe. I should know, it's my favourite local. Okay, so we have closed hoppers being pulled by Delaware and Hudson P A1. Yeah, JT, just deal with it. Oh, he's number 19. Could have sworn he was 17. Oh, I know what it is. I've got a new one, and it's a number 17. Off you go. Come on. Come on, you're not pulling much. Don't be lazy. Get going. There he is. What? Shorted something out. Wow, it doesn't take much. One wheel was not perfectly on the track and it shorts the whole system. Right, I'm just want to confirm that James is actually James Dundas Junction. I can't believe you would. Let me see. Oh no 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 no! Stop. Oh, we're okay. I thought I'd messed up my wheel of misfortune. Okay, so not James at Dundas Junction. Okay. Okay. James, let us know what you were before. Otherwise, we're completely lost here. Alright, so James is Avicii forever. So I need to change your name on the supporters list then, okay? I'm going to send that pesky Delaware and Hudson round the inside track when he comes back round. See if he can handle it. sorry, I just bonked the mic. Right, Dudson, you're going to make it all the way around. I know you're a big train. Stop it! I'm not farting. If I was, I would be admitting it. I'm very proud of my fartage. Yeah, you wish you could smell it, Adrian. I've got some connoisseur farts, you know. 5-course meal farts. Right, stop talking about farts. We really need to send John to the nearest train station. He obviously doesn't know how trains work. Anyway, that seems to make it round that inside loop, no problem at all. Come on, dancers, you need better music to dance to. There we go. Okay, time to remove the F7 and Chezzy stuff. Get something else on. We're almost an hour into this already. EQRC, are you talking about the moving car system that I keep promising I'm going to do? By any chance? With the chain and the magnets? That will be going up here, the other side of the station. That's why I'm working on this bit of the track now, so that I can work from the back to the front. Once I've finalised exactly where all the buildings are going, I'm going to cut a section along that back, just in front of those line of trees and that track. That's where the moving car system is going to go. Near the top of the screen. If that's what you're talking about, otherwise I've just wasted my whole spiel on you. Oh, I forgot to catch the F7. I'll get you next time. You guys are so immature. Right, let me remove the Rio Chezzy system consist. We'll get on to the next wheel spinning, okay? I'm going to mute this mic so that you don't accuse me of fartage. There we go. Fart-free intermission. Time to spin those wheels. Right. Let's see what the freight or passenger line is going to be. What does that say? Oh, looks like it's going to be Oldie World Coaches. You know what, this could turn out to be really boring and just be a steam train, but let's find out. Oh, this isn't going to look good at all. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That is an SD70, right? I didn't get that. Did I get that wrong? Is that an SD70? I didn't get any help making this wheel. Regardless, I'm calling it an SD70 for the sake of the game, okay? No, I didn't mean steam trains are boring. I meant it would be boring if it was appropriate for the coaches it was hauling. You know what I mean? I meant the game would be boring. Don't get your panties in a twist. Right, let me set this up. Mic is going off. And we're off. Need to get myself an Oldie World caboose to go with this set, actually. I think that would look quite nice. I'm just going to read the chat while you can watch this. I've not missed the whole thing. There we go. Aren't these lovely? Guess I didn't get that caboose on right. No, Holly 2. I don't have a local wish list. I just decide what I like and then try and hunt it down. To be honest, I think I've got pretty much everything I wanted. Until the next thing comes along. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Dale. We're putting away some funds to get a GO train and passenger coaches. It's going to take a while though, because the MP40 is quite hard to get, and then when you can find one, it's quite expensive to get. So don't worry, we'll get there. My wife has insisted. She went on strike because she sees a GO train every day on the way to work, and I didn't have one, so we're saving up for one. Oh, a lighted and smoking caboose, that sounds great. So I noticed that Aaron had posted a test video today using OBS. I don't know if you're in tonight, Aaron, but by all means send me a message and I'll help you set it up. Kinda know what I'm doing with OBS now. Hey Matt, have you just joined us? Have you missed the whole point? You missed the rules of tonight's game. Let me give you a quick update. We're playing mix and match. We spin the wheel on the left to decide if it's going to be whatever freight or passenger coaches. Then we spin the wheel on the... Did I say right? I meant left. Then we spin the wheel on the right to decide what's going to haul it. So it could be anything. It could be nonsense. It could be perfect. Unlikely to be a perfect match though. Ah, there's Aaron there. Okay, Aaron. So yeah, I am happy to help you set this up because there's a lot to configure. I would say the first thing, which I just learned recently, is you can make more than one profile. So maybe do a test profile. It's up at the top. Under, let's see what's it under. Oh, it's under profile, strangely enough. You can go up to profile and make a new profile, save a profile, whatever. And then you don't have to ruin your whole setup when you're testing. You can make a profile just for testing and call it test profile. But as I say, happy to talk you through that. Maybe do it in Discord or something like that. Okay. I think I've got all cabooses on there, yeah? Yeah, I've got only cabooses, top right, or let's see, what's that? North, east, north, or north, northeast. It's got only cabooses. So that might come up. And they are all going to be, they're all going to be Hornhook. I don't think I've got one, maybe two cabooses with knuckle couplers. One of them's on the track at the moment, which is the Union Pacific. It's one of my favourites. Yeah, we've not had anything too nonsensical tonight, but the evening is young. Aaron, that's not the profile I'm talking about. It's the actual studio profile in OBS, I meant. Right, what are we bringing off next? It's the Delaware and Hudson's getting removed, yes? And then we'll be spinning them wheels. Come in, number 19, your time is up. It's quite expensive to replace every bit of rolling stock with KDs, and the older Tyco type stuff has got the most annoying little tiny holed horn hook centers, which I need little spacers like chop off the top of a pen, but it's got to be the right diameter of pen. So that's why I've not done quite so many what do you call it, conversions yet, but we'll get there. Okay, I shall remove that, and I'll see you in a sec with the next spinach. Spinach. This is going so smoothly tonight. See what happens when you have a plan. I did run this all by Corky earlier in the week, by the way, so that's why it's running quite so well. Thanks, Corky, for your assistance. Right, let's see. Whenever I need couplers, I buy a bunch of cheapy freight cars at shows and swap out the couplers, then sell off the freight cars I don't need for $2 or $3 a car. I can't be bothered selling stuff. I'm just going to end up with a pile of useless crap. Okay, let us spin those wheels. I thought I removed them. Sorry, they were supposed to be removed. Spin again. Maybe I added them twice. Coal hoppers. I wonder what would be inappropriate for coal hoppers. Actually, the V-Rail would have probably been the most inappropriate for coal hoppers. Everything else is kind of multifunctional, right? Ah, well, let's find out. Does that mean I didn't remove the Delaware and Hudson? Oh, and we've already run the NYC E7, so that's also getting removed. Spinning again. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Union Pacific Big Boy is going to be hauling some coal hoppers. That'll work. Give me half an hour to get all those wheels in the track and I'll see you there. Oh yes, an RDC, one of those bud cars wouldn't be appropriate. That would have been a good one, yeah. I mean a bad one, but in a good way. Not sure how well this one's going to work. It's all horn hooks, all plastic wheels. I need to give my my hoppers some loving, right? Good evening, John Train BFGR. Did I miss a... I did. I missed a... ONR fan Drew gifted 5 ScotRails memberships. And we have a derailment. Oh my god, look at that. Oh goodness, I need... Whoa, stop. Whoa, that was close. Hey, let me sort that out. Meanwhile, thank you very much, ONR fan Drew. Very generous. Oh, mic off so you don't accuse me of farting. Oh, for goodness sake. Thankfully, the hoppers were empty. Right, I'm going to follow that one round for a minute. Oh, it's done it again. Oh, for goodness sake. This is what I get for saying everything was running smoothly. So that time it was actually the big boy that derailed for no reason whatsoever. Takes ages to get going again. Is that a Mickey Mouse Railroad Company? God, I wish it was as good as the Mickey Mouse Railroad Company. And now Big Boy's not moving at all. Come on, what's wrong with you? He just needs a right good run. Got to run all your trains every day to keep them fresh and looped. Okay, let's start this lap again. This is where it crashed the last time. And he's off. Okay, I think we know what the problem is. It's that low hopper. I'm going to remove that. Right, I figured it out. You know how I said I never really run my hoppers? Well, I think I've actually never run them on my new track, which is Code 83. And all these horn hooks have got those dreaded little hang down pins. Look at that. It's as big as my nose. So I'm going to snip them all off. Pesky things. I know they're supposed to be for like uncoupling devices, which I've never seen anyone fitting. Pretty sure that's what's causing the derailments. Let me sort that. You can watch some train, well, a train, and I'll find my snippers. You know, Dave, see when you're watching someone's stream, it's kind of rude to promote someone else's video at the same time, okay? Maybe wait till the end of the stream and let everyone know that someone else has got a video out. Just putting it out there. You're looking for advice on your channel. That's one thing you shouldn't really do. As much as I love that person's videos, you're here. If you don't want to be here, go there. Try not to be grumpy, rant over. Sorry folks, I don't mean to be a grumpy bastard, but you know, I do kind of spend like 6 hours getting ready to do a stream. The last thing I need is for you all to piss off to someone else's video. You know what I'm saying? We're all trying to have fun here. Now I'm in a bad mood and I'm cutting things up. pesky little pins. Hey, just answer me this. Has anyone got the actual uncoupler that these horn hooks are supposed to use? Is someone in horror that I'm cutting these all off? Because, oh, I could use them. But I've never seen anyone using a horn hook uncoupler, and I've never seen the device. Yeah, I really like SMT, but that's another time. Right, I think I've got most of these pins off. I should probably do this with my glasses on, but you know, I'm so vain. You probably think this stream is about me. Oh, that's better. Alright, they're huge! Right, let me bring the big boy back round. We'll see if this has sorted the problem, okay? If he even makes it. You know the problem with these coal cars, or these coal hoppers being light? The problem is, they don't have any coal in them! That's why they're light. So, who was it I watched? I think it was Eagle Creek. Made a fairly simple coal load. I kept meaning to copy his idea. Basically it's a bit of card folded to shape that slots in the way, and you just cover the card with your desired goods, and that should help. And maybe just put one of those weights in each one. We'll give it a shot. They're not mega light. I've got lighter ones. Oh. I might as well take the rest of these off and snip them as well. What do you call that? A bris? Hold on, he's almost here, he's almost here. You know what? Let's see, Dale. Dale has got a valid point there, actually. I'm all for promoting... For goodness sake! I'm all for promoting other channels, but generally I promote other channels that visit my channel. Otherwise, what you're doing, you're just sending traffic other places. It's a reciprocal thing, you know? And as much as I like SMT, never seen him on here. God, you guys are winding me up tonight. Right, let me finish this. You're getting the snip, young man. Don't know if he's a man. Yes, Joe. Yes, we had a close one there. Still child friendly. Oh no, I said the B word, didn't I? Oh, I tell you who I would like to promote, even though I haven't seen him on this channel. Purely because he's British and he's funny as. And that would be Double O Dave, and I think you've probably recommended him before. He is completely insane. And his videos are kind of talkover videos. Or, oh, that's not the right one. They are kind of narrated over. I mean, this guy has got a crazy imagination. But again, don't go rushing off. Stay here. Still got lots of trains to run. I'm just removing every little pin. But anyway, you probably know who I'm talking about, right? It was this thing that fell, and he shot his load all over the floor. No, not allowed to say that. Is James away? Good night, James. Got a bit rowdy for him. Okay, I get it. Glad to hear it, Aaron. If I'm still awake at the end of this, we'll maybe talk about your... Well, if you're still here, we'll talk about your channel. I get this thing out of my way. I like Sam's trains. I call him Bobblehead. Because of his camera angle, his head looks gigantic. But he does some nice videos too. Hey Dawson, working on a freelance unit tonight. Very nice. So these little coal hoppers, the Canadian National jobs, I've seen them in, they come in sets, you know, like Christmas box sets, train sets. I think there's usually about 3 in a box. They're actually really decent little freight cars. They've got a fair amount of detail in them. And they're robust. You can drop them and they don't break, but they do need some content and some metal wheels and KDs. But apart from all those things, I quite like them. Yeah, I too was wondering about the track and the floor thing. I think he doesn't care enough. His videos are doing fine, he doesn't have to build a whole fancy layout. He does train reviews, you know? And he's limber enough that he can work in the floor. Can you imagine most of us trying to kneel on the floor and leaning over to do train reviews? Oh my god, I'd be dying. No, I need everything just below chest height is ideal for me, you know, not too severe in the back, don't have to bend the knees. Right, we're almost ready. I've got one to go back on and that's us. We're going to give it one more shot with this big boy consist. Goodness, I think we've got a bit of flangivitis as well. Right, last chance for this consist, but I tell you what, if this doesn't work, I'm not taking the big boy off the wheel of Misfortune, but I will be taking off the coal hoppers. Right, Caboose got sandblasting black diamond material that works good as coal loads. Good to know. I do have a jar of... Hold on, we're watching for that black No, he's going the right way this time. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Oh, stop. Stop! Oh, that was so close. I do not want to damage my Rio Grande. You know what it is? I think I know what the problem is. Cheap crap. Plastic wheels with flangivitis. Horn hooks on crap bogies. Just a bad combination. I'll tell you what I'll do. One more chance. I'll remove that black hopper completely and see if it runs just with a little cheapy Canadian National hoppers, okay? That's fair. It's not the Switch's fault. The only reason it's not falling off the other Switches is it's going with all the other Switches. That is the only one that's got an option to go right. The other one, it's kind of following the tracks, you know what I mean? The tracks are coming in to join the one it's on. But no, I think it's just cheap crap. Okay. Anyway, the last chance. Hold on. And then it's coffee time. I kind of feel bad now for circumcising all those horn hooks. Okay, last chance. Oh, now they're having a jig at the back. Oh, no, that doesn't look right. I don't think he's a rabbi, I think he's a... Let's have a closer look. What is he? Definitely not a rabbi. Yep. Right, here comes the big boy. He's made it this far. But can he make a full lap? We're going with the intersection where they all like to crash. Oh, right next to my fancy train too. Well, bollocks. Should I try it with weight in them all? Just one last chance with weight? Leave a comment. Yes, one more chance with weight, or nah, move on. Yes or no? Yes, wait. No, move on. Suppose I better clear the wreckage before my nice Rio Grande comes around. Okay, Union Pacific. Ugh. Now I have to wait till he crosses the bridge. Oh no, that's cutting it too fine. I need to duck under. Oh, no, we're okay. I hope I'm not making you all paranoid with leaving that bridge open while I'm working. I kind of know how it works now and when I need to be back. Right, where are we on the... Oh, we're out gets. I'll go back up to the top. Right, happy derail day, yes. Right, Joe says wheel weights. Jersey Bill says do it. One more chance says Michael. Rebel says wait. Aaron says wait. Yes, Colin. Yes, PR. Oh, hello, PRR man. Sean 12, the man. Welcome. Yes. Yes. Wait. Wait. Yes, wait. Yes, yes. Sage Rank says move on. You say you're the only splitter. Okay, we are waiting then. What did Corky say? Oh, Corky, come on. There's only a few things make me upset and you found out what one of them was tonight. Right, let me dig out my little wheel weights. We'll put one in each and that's it. Last chance, right? Where's my wheel weights? Oh, for goodness sake, I had them a minute ago. Or maybe over on the white table. Corky, stop it! You're giving the I don't think you can see anyway from there. Let's see. Oh, that's probably just enough to tease you. But yeah, that's something I got at the show today. Aiken reckons the wheels are hitty. So he's pretty sure the weights won't work. I, however, think that yes, they do have a bit of flangivitis, but they're kind of bouncing. And if the weight stops them from bouncing, then they might not bounce over. Because I'm not really hearing them doing that tick 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 thing as they go along my sleepers, but I cannot find those weights. What did I use them for? I used them. They're probably through in the other room. Hold on. So I found them, and do you want to know the bonkers reason why I couldn't find them? I was looking for a box that looked like that, okay? And when I put them on the shelf, I put them on like that. So you can see the difference when you're looking for something like that, and you can only see something like that. Anyone could make that mistake. God! What an idiot. Right. What are you saying? I need to catch up in the chat, see what you're saying about it. I'd have to do an 18 and above live stream. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not going to stick these down because that's a waste. These are expensive. This is purely to see if it makes a difference. If it does make a difference, then I'll maybe, you know, once I put coal loads on them or ore loads or whatever, some sort of load, then I will put a weight in first. Right, let's see if this works. Come on. And that squeaky noise you're hearing is the back of the chair rotating round and hitting the wall. Okay, it's not me farting. Okay, last chance. Here we go. Here we go. If this works, it will definitely be coffee break time. Off you pop with your dancers on your tender. I need to move the train over to... I only put the train on that line because I thought it was derailing at that particular... the far end switch where it rejoins. Oh, he's gone a bit sprightly there. Alright, fingers crossed. So far so good. Okay, if it doesn't make it this time, then I will concede that it's maybe the points that are the problem. That set there that it's going over. Well, look at that. Look at that, we have success. What a difference a little bit of waiting about makes. Good evening, Gary Shanks. I'm going to switch that track over for a sec so that it doesn't look so ridiculous with my dancers, okay? Oh no. Oh dear. Looks like it was only allowed to make it round once. Okay, time for them to come off. What a shame. Now, I think it's not fair that Big Boy gets taken off the list because he didn't really get a fair crack at the whip. So let's run something else or choose something else for the Big Boy, okay? Let's go to our wheel, remove those pesky coal hoppers, spin again. Nah, I don't think it's the weight. I think it's the wheels this time. They've just got too much flange. Oh, crap. I think all my flat cars are horn hook as well. So much for a flawless stream, eh? Okay, let me dig out some flat cars. I think the flat cars are okay. I'm just going to go very basic black Santa Fe. What is it? ATSF flat cars I've got. I'm pretty sure they'll run okay. Give me a sec. They won't take long to set up. Here we go again. Flat cars. And good morning, Monsville. How you doing? Oh, Aiken's away. God, I thought Holly said, hi, morons. Not sure if it was a good idea. Right, where are we? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're going to set the big boy off and hopefully behaves. Immediately derails. For goodness sake. Just trying to make one full lap with cargo. Come on, big boy. I know it's not big boy's fault. Oh, this could be catastrophic if this derails right in front of my favourite, or one of my favourite locos. I better be ready with the off switch. I'm hearing noises that I don't like. Stupid dancers. Okay, this is where it fell over the last time. Oh no, it was this bend that they fell over, wasn't it? I don't have a camera up there, sorry guys. Okay, let's just, we'll wait here and see if everything makes it round. And then we will have one full lap. I think that truck's going to fall off the back. I should have put some wheel chocks on it. Oh yeah, definitely need weight in those things. Is it going to make it across twice? This could be a new record for this. Oh wow, it's actually working. Finally back on track. I'm not brave enough to go full speed with this load, Corky, no way. I'm thankful it just made it round a couple of times. And we can move on with the game, because it's time for the Rio Grande to come off. As it happens, Hopster, yes I do have Searchlight cars, which I am going to add on to the next. Let's do that, a little bonus. We'll add... Where is it? Oh, it's over in my yard. Hold on a second. So I have this little dude that I totally love. That, you know what? I'm going to add it to the back of the flat car since it's a horn hook, and it'll save any hassle from the next selection, okay? Tried backing them in reverse. Ha, hilarious. Let me put this dude away. On my PA shelf. And we'll hook up this little searchlight car, okay? I've not had too much trouble with flat cars, to be honest. I quite like them. Oh, I went too far. I pressed the go button instead of the stop button. I'm going to have to try a reverse. Ah, this is where it all goes horribly wrong. Need to get some upbeat music, I think. Why is this thing not reversing? Come on. Oh, is it coming? Oh, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, slow down. Hey Darren, how you doing? Music's maybe a wee bit loud. Let's conk that down a wee bit. Okay, let's give it a go. These horn hooks are completely different heights. I don't know if it's going to make it all the way around with us. We can but try. Well, that didn't get very far. Let me adjust the horn hook. By adjust, I mean bend it down a bit. I cannot be bothered fine-tuning anything tonight. Just want time to run. Alright, move your arse. Get going. Hey, Teresa Hebert, subscribe to the channel. Welcome. Don't think you can chat for about 5 minutes, unfortunately, so bear with us. That might be a wee bit fast. Has it still got the caboose? Yeah, he's still got it. Nice. Oh, he's going way too fast. One of those trucks has got... Wait a minute, did I not have 4 trucks? Where did the black truck go? Did I take it off? I think we've lost the truck. I mean, you know, a semi. That's too fast. We're going to have an accident. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe they only work if they go really fast. Oh, train cam's still switched on. Forgot about that. Can't believe the battery hasn't died. I wonder if it works any better now. I'm going to go and grab it and bring it over and hook it up to, I don't know, something else. Big boy's having fun though. Yeah, I had to remove this cam from the train. It was getting a bit hot. Been switched on a little box. Need to drill some holes in that box so that the heat can escape. Right, let's try the backup cam. Right, let's see if this works. Yes, still a bit jerky. Still a lot jerky actually. Let me shut down that program, which is called Irian, and we'll try again. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Oh, for goodness sake. Just give me my program back. Oh, I need to speed it up. It's about to get rammed by a Rio Grande. Right, is this any better? Not really. Excuse me. Nah, I think we're going to have to ditch that idea for now, till I get a better CPU that can handle it. Because that sucks. It's a shame because the picture's really nice, but it's just a bit too jerky. Although it doesn't help that I've got another 6 cameras running at the same time, right? Oh, I really want this to work. Actually, it's not too bad now. Oh, someone's had a wee fall. Tell you what I'll do, I'll take off the Union Pacific Rio Grande thing and let this run round, because it's not too bad at the moment. And while it's going round the track, we can all get a coffee! Sorry, I just realised it's coming up to a set of points that are closed. So I need to go and switch that, then I'll set it off again. Then I'm getting coffee, and I'll see you in 5, okay? Okay. Honestly, I turn my back for 2 minutes and all chaos breaks loose. So we had a bit of a derailment, and the Wi-Fi cam has been an absolute disaster. Resolution is too high. Thank you, Jack. I am going to try and fix that then. That's a very good point. I did turn down the resolution, but I turned up the frames per second, so I'll turn it right down and see if that helps, okay? Because I think it's still pretty... Oh yeah! Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, let me sort that. Let me sort that when it comes round. If it ever gets here. Oh, come on. I don't want to go too fast over my bridge in case it nosedives to the floor. Now, I'm not sure if I can adjust the resolution on Arion or if it's the... I'll do both. I'll start with adjusting the resolution on the phone itself. If it ever gets here. Okay, I'm taking this sweet time. And then I'll see if there's an option to reduce the resolution on the software itself. I don't think there is. Oh, come on. I don't have all night. Well, I do have all night, but I don't want to take all night. It just flashed up saying waiting for connection. I mean, how much connection does it need? We're right next to the router. Let's see, what have we got? Put on my clever spectacles. What's that? Wee settings. Ooh, got an option for video stabilization. Let's put that on. That's the only option I've got, to be honest. Right, let me switch this software program off. We'll go into our settings of our phone. Go down to camera. Record video. See, it's currently at 1080 by 60. Let's drop it down to the lowest, 720, 30 frames per second, okay? Even though this is record video, it might affect what's happening on the Arion thing. Won't look as good, but, you know, hopefully won't give you a seizure. Let's try this. Alright, see if this looks any different. If it looks exactly the same, then it's going to work exactly the same, unfortunately. Oh, that's worse. Let me switch off the Arion program now. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go in here. I need to disable this cam, deactivate, then activate. I'm going to put trees along the bridge, Mornsville. Either side, or maybe a bridge or something. Right, let's see if this works any better. It's a little bit. I think that guy attacked that other guy, and that's why he's on the deck. Still a bit crap, to be honest. Good night, Holly. Thanks for dropping by. Nah, that's not watchable, which is a shame because it's nice, but... Ah, boy. It's not too bad when it goes really slow, I guess. Which is kind of more watchable, to be honest. Okay, we'll come back to that and see if it's still doing the the jerky thing, because it generally gets worse over time. Okay, I suppose we should change the train. Big boy's been on long enough, I think. No, it's at 30 frames per second at 720. At least that's what the video settings are, but I don't think I can adjust the video settings in... Hold on, I can actually adjust the settings in here, I believe. Let me check this setting, hold on. Because at the moment it's set to highest frames per second. Let's change it down to 30. Okay, that. I don't think that's any different. It's not awful, but we'll see. As I say, we'll come back to that later, okay? So Jack is asking if my router's in the room. No, the router's not in the room, but it's let's see, it's just upstairs in that corner right there. It is maybe 10 meters away. It's really not far. And everything else I run Wi-Fi in the basement's absolutely fine, so the phone should be fine as well. Obviously the signal has to come from the phone on the train up to the router, back to the PC. It would be ideal if I could Bluetooth it from the phone to the... I wonder if I can do that. Do you think I can Bluetooth the signal from the phone to the computer? That could save a lot of grief as well. Nah, that's getting jerky again, isn't it? Nah, let's scrap that idea. Move on with the theme of the evening, which is nonsense. And that was getting a bit serious there. Nah, the animations won't be slowing it down. They are just excuse me. They're just animated GIFs. They're really not taking up much resource, and these cameras were jerking like that the last couple of streams, so it's nothing to do with being on the train. Okay, let me... Oh, that's going to be ages till it comes round, so we will choose the next mix and match. That's not my mix and match, that's my desktop. Hold on. Oops. I'm so glad I've not got something dodgy in that screen. Right, let's see, we've got that one, right, this time. There we go. So we're getting rid of the flat cars. Oh, I forgot to get rid of them. Oh, damn it. And we'll get rid of the big boy. If the flat cars come back up, they're being removed. Right, spin to win. There it comes up, flat cars, just to piss me right off. Oh, it looks like it's going to be only cabooses. Okay, and what are we going to be pulling only cabooses with? Looks like it's going to be the Southern Pacific SD45. Ideal. Because it's right in front of me. So, this is our next participant in the game, and I need to go and dig out all my cabooses, which are all Hornhook. So I need a transition car. Sorry, that flat car that I've got that's on just now is a transition car, and it's got weights, and it's absolutely fine. Good night, Jack. Thanks for your assistance. Okay, let me get my cabooses. Oh, I meant to grab that transition car off the big boy. Oh well, I'll need to find another one. I do have another one, but I think it's a tank car, which you're not supposed to put behind the loco. Naughty. It'll have to do. Right, let me go and find all those cabooses. Well, Didn't realise I had so many cabooses. 3 of them don't have wheels, so they obviously won't make it round, and I'm not fitting wheels just for this silly game. Let's hope they all make it round. So what you're saying then is my tornado is topical. Completely unintentional. I'm sure that was much longer when it started. Oh, they're halfway around it. Oh my god. This was a terrible idea. Corky, why did you let me go ahead with this? Now I'm going to have to try and reverse all those cabooses all the way around. Ah, it's worth a shot, eh? Yes, I saw that comment about the wheels being in a different caboose. Yes, very clever. Well, that loco seems to have stalled. I'm gonna give him a wee taparoonie. Guess he's got a dodgy motor in there. You got me. We had another problem, Caboose. So not only are horn hooks crap, they're not even all the same. Some of them are more hooky than others. And this one obviously has the cheaper of the two. Maybe there's more than two types. Anyway, we're trying with one less Caboose. See if it can handle that. And good evening, Jeff. And I think someone else, Miller Time, came in as well. Hey, Miller Time, were you at the Ancaster show? Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, Dave, I don't normally have a problem with the horn hooks, but if they're not the same type of horn hooks, they really don't cooperate well. Aw, thanks PRR man. Talking of which, I might actually do a bit of a free member giveaway for a month. Let's do that at 11 o'clock. Hey, you know who I've not spotted tonight? Grim Brothers Hobbies. Not seen Mace all night. Wonder where he is. Probably partying now that his school's over, right? Okay, Joe. Have a relaxing evening, sleep, whatever, and get back to work in the morning. I'll probably still be here. But no, I'm finishing at 1. Anyway, Joe, thanks for your help, your donations, and your support. Good night, my friend. Oh dear. Miller Time daughter been in hospital for... Oh, thanks, Joe. And yeah, please like the stream. Even if you don't like it anyway. Good night, Joe. Siobhan, are you also away, Skay? Thank you too for all your support. And good night, Aaron. And I'll speak to you during the week about your videos and your OBS thing, okay? We'll get you sorted. Okay, I think it is time for the big boy to finally have a break. He's done well. Put him through a lot tonight. Hey John, yes, I went to the Ancaster show and I got some goodies. I've got the video mostly done. I'll maybe try and get it finished after the stream and then get it up for tomorrow. I got something that I've been trying to get for a year to the day. So that's pretty exciting. Not even taken it out of the box yet. Good night, Ross. Right, who have we got left? 40 of you, 40. Right, it is time to spin them wheels so we can remove the cabooses. I'll keep clicking on this wrong screen. Let's remove the cabooses. Remove the SD45. I mean, he's still on at the moment. Right, let us spin to see what we're hauling. Okay, looks like it's going to be Via Rail passenger coaches. And they are getting hauled by... not too ridiculous. At least they're both Canadian. Oh no, wait a minute, it's a steam train. Oh, it's my green steamer that I converted to DCC with sound. Oh, by the way. So we did that on the last stream and it was an absolute nightmare. Thanks, Corky. I'm never going to forgive you for that. But anyway, I got the sound working properly. You remember it was really quiet? It was working, but it was quiet. Well, it was muted. But the option for the mute on that decoder is you've got a mute volume. So it wasn't muted completely. So I didn't realise it was muted because I still heard it and I was trying to turn the sound up and it wasn't making a difference. Then eventually I just pressed number 8 and the sound came up. And I changed it to an actual steam whistle instead of a diesel horn. So it actually sounds like a steam train. Anyway, so we will be running next. We're running Canadian National Green Steam Train 464 with Via Rail passenger coaches. Let me think. I think I'm going to need a... Yeah, I'm going to need... Oh dear. I'm going to need a transition car for this. I'll just use a flatbed. It seems to be working fine. Right. Okay. Meanwhile, SD45 Southern Pacific's running great, so I'll leave you watching that. And I'll sort out the next train configuration, okay? Wonder if you could even hear him from there. Let me turn the sound down of the music. Maybe you can hear that. Sounds pretty good. I like it. Right, let's go. Oh, okay, y'all saw me putting it in the wrong track. God, you guys, I can't get anything past you guys. No, Russ, tonight we are finishing at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. we're stopping. I think I've only got one layer of for the brim anyway, Corky, so we're okay there. I'm not wasting anything. It's really just to get the filament flowing and get it ready to actually print. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay. Hey, Corky, did you get your printer working again properly? If you're just joining the stream, yes, we've all gone insane. We're running completely wrong freight and cargo and passenger cars and I was just seeing if Corky was trying to bribe me again there, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Thanks for that, Corky. Can't believe it hasn't derailed. My goodness, something's actually gone right. Let me remove them for the next go. Remove that. Ready for the next, which will be the SD45 and Cabooses coming off soon. Okay. Keep them going for a little bit longer since it's been behaving quite so well. John sold a brass version of that steamer at the Brighton show. Very nice. Hope you made plenty of money from that. No, Russ. 1 a.m. my time. Definitely my time. Okay, 3 minutes, and I'm going to be gifting 5 memberships for the month. Don't say I'm not kind to you. I mean, say it, but yeah, it'll be true, I suppose. I'm not that kind. Actually, Russ, my record is 14 hours and change for a live stream, so yeah, there's no way I'm beating that tonight because I'm finishing at 1. New rules. If I stay up all night doing streams, I can't make decent videos, and I want to make decent videos. Before I do the gift membership thing, make sure you've got gift memberships activated on your channel. Basically, I think the only way to activate it is act as if you have to click on the little dollar sign at the bottom and it'll give you the option to activate memberships. Even though you're not buying a membership, you still have to have the option open. Okay, so make sure you do that. You've got a minute to sort yourself out, okay? The Sue loco is definitely getting the decoder, that's why it's sitting over there. In fact, everything over there. So we've got the RDC, we've got a Dash 9, we've got a Cotton Belt GP40 I think it is. That little GP9 I think it is, the CN, and the Sue there are getting decoders. That's why they are waiting patiently in line. That'll be happening very soon. Ah, nice try, Corky, but I'm not playing. Nope, nope. Right, it's 11 o'clock. Have you all got your membership options activated? I hope. I am gifting 5 memberships now. Your gift has been announced in the live chat. Let's see, Monsville got one, Daryl got one, Darren got one, Bakey Bean's already got one, cheapskate, and Jack Cheslowski. And the only one on, well there's 2, Darren and Monsville are on. Why am I suddenly really jerky? What's that all about? Is it just me or is it all the cams? Nope, just me. Oh well, guess you're not watching me tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grimm's has expired by now. Just realised I turned the music almost off. That makes it a bit awkward. Right, I'm bringing in the SD45 and we're going to roll those wheels again, or spin those wheels, whatever you do with wheels. Steve, I thought I explained it fairly easily. Bottom of the chat, there's a little dollar sign. You click on that and it will say, do you want to switch on memberships or something? Okay, let me take care of the SD45. And the abuse begins. Right, let us start spinning that wheel. So, we're going to be hauling... Will I ever click the right button? It's over here. Right, spin. Hey Diecast and Slot Cars, welcome along. We're having a bit of a nonsense evening. Bit of mix and match going on. Looks like it's going to be... Ooh, CN passenger cars. Which is the green ones, by the way. And hauling the green passenger cars. Shame it wasn't the steam train that I just, put on. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's left? Oh, there's quite a few. Okay, well that's going to look horrible. But, them's are the rules. So, this big guy will be... Wait a minute, what are you saying? Noticed earlier that the lag on cam seems to happen after you shut the... Oh, really? No, nah, see, I've got them open all the time, okay? They're over on my other screen. So they're always open. I think it's possibly just some minor update that's happening with the PC. Don't worry, I'm getting a new CPU for the PC soon. And everything should suddenly be lightning fast. Right, I need to get this in the track and get some of those green passenger coaches. It's going to look horrible, but, as I say, dems are the rules. Oh, we've lost a couple of people. What did I do wrong? Smoke break for Bill. He'll be back in a minute. Oh, have you been talking about PCs? Okay, so you're talking about my terrible PC. I know it's terrible. I mean, it's not actually. It's pretty good. It's got two things it doesn't have is a decent processor. I mean, it's okay. It's still an i-Core 7 or a Core i7, but it doesn't have a big enough gigahertz number. It needs to be over 1,000 so I can upgrade to Windows 11. Because I've been through a million times. I can't keep running Windows 10 because I'm not going to support it next year. So I need a new processor. And the other thing I don't have is a dedicated graphics card, so it's onboard graphics, which is a bit crap. But considering what I'm doing with it, I'm doing okay. Right, let's get this. Hopefully train all the way around the track with all its coaches. You're very welcome, Monsville. Oh, wait a minute, there was 4 of them. Stupid couplers, oh my goodness. Oh, it found it. It found it. No, it's ramming it into the... Oh my goodness. Well, that was messy. Let me go and clear it up. Yes, it is one of those nights, but it's self-inflicted because I'm doing this nonsense. If I had, you know, made sure everything worked perfectly, it would have still screwed up, let's face it. There's no way to get this right. We all need a bit of drama. I've had closer. Don't worry, the worst that will happen is it will just hit a brick wall. There is a safety switch coming this direction, so it can't proceed any further beyond those points. But the other side is just a brick wall for now, because I've still not added the safety switch to this side. I've got this section where John Travolta is all isolated up to the other side of those points. So I just need to add a power interrupt and a wee safety switch for the bridge. But as I say, the worst thing that's going to happen is it's going to whack into the bridge when it's up. Worst case scenario is if the bridge is only a little bit up and it does a bit of a jump. Although when the bridge is up, the bridge isn't powered at all, so we're good there. Tell you what, that steam train is going exceptionally well since I added that decoder. It was an absolute nightmare job, but it turned out really good, and if Corky hadn't kindly persuaded me to do that install last weekend, I probably wouldn't have done it because I knew it was going to be an absolute ball ache. But we got there. I'm sure it's very jealous that the other loco has got its coaches, but hey, that's life. Oh, that sounds bad, Steve. Oh, for an O-gauge, that would have been heavy when I hit the ground too. Right, time for the steam train to come off. We'll get something else on. And we will go to the wheels once I come back after removing all of the steam train business, okay? Jem, don't worry about the dancers, I'm paying them in Bitcoin. Right, let's go over to the Wheels of Misfortune. Yay, I clicked on the right screen this time. Welcome back, Dale. Don't worry, you've not missed anything. Just a lot of nonsense. So, the next thing being hauled will be... Nope, sorry, but they've already been on tonight. So we're going to be spinning that again. Gondolas, which I think are also mostly horn hook. Grr. Right. And the gondolas are going to get hauled by... We've already had that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to remove that. Sorry. Respin. Okay, I think I even have a Rio Grande gondola, so that can tuck in behind it. Lovely. Right, let me find all my gondolas. So, only one of my gondolas has got flangey wheels, so I'm not using that one, obviously, because we've had enough incidents. Right, let's see if we can keep these all on the track. And connected, hopefully. Good morning, Daz. You join us with an hour and a half to go. We're doing a bit of a mix and match thing tonight. Currently, we have a derailment because I dared to look away. Let me go and fix that. So I'm not messing about anymore. One strike and they're out. Okay, so that gondola's been removed. Let's see more. How many more I have to remove before we actually get this train all the way around the track. And yes, we have lost one of the passenger coaches. That's two we've lost now. Just don't run them enough. They need new wheels and better couplers and, oh for goodness, it's never ending. Yeah, I should maybe rename the channel. I really like those Soo Line gondolas. Oh, who was it I was watching? A video today. He unboxed some stuff he got really cheap, I think, and they had a really nice Soo gondola. I want it. Good afternoon, Laurie McDougall. That's a good Scottish name. Oh, that was a nice shot. Timed that well. Okay, I think we're good now for derailments. Just takes one pesky, misbehaving little gondola or boxcar or caboose and it ruins the whole thing, but they seem to be okay. Okay, Bill, thank you for dropping by. I will see you next week, if not before. Right, time to bring off the SD70, put something else on. Fair getting through them, which is good. I'll be finishing my platform this week, by the way. I do want a bit more of an overhang so that the surface of the platform's closer to the passenger coaches. They're a wee bit, you know, you'd have to jump onto the train at this point. I think the height's okay, but they're just a little bit far out from the side of the coaches. Oh, Jim's away. Good night. Unless Jim was saying goodnight to Bill. Don't know. I'm all confused now. Whoever's leaving, goodnight. Oh, thanks, Steve. Yeah, I wanted to get more done, but it was going to be way too long, so I thought I'd just finish where I did and do the more detailed stuff in the next video. Okay, let me get this train off and then we will spin them wheels. Okay, let's get to these wheels again. I think I've got more passenger stuff than freight at the moment. I also noticed that flat cars is still on the list, and we've definitely ran flat cars, so we'll be taking them off as well. So, I need to get some tank cars, and they will be getting hauled by... Oh, Randall's here, good evening. Well, this is going to be a bit too sensible. A BC Rail hauling tank cars. Goodness. Verging on boring at this point. Right, let me go and dig them out. Such a mess in here, by the way. I'm doing my best to try and put things back where I found them, but it's not working. So, yeah, I'll be up all night tidying up after I finish. Anyway, let me get my tank cars, my BC Rail on the track, okay? And we're set. Let's see if I've got too many tank cars. I've got another 10 tank cars, but I'm not pushing it. It would be very catastrophic, yes, yes. We don't want that to happen. Yes, I know exactly what you mean, Corky. This would be more than a fine, Aiken. This would be jail, really. We know what happens when these things derail. Did anyone count? How many should we expect to come round this bend? And they should be dancing, Jim. I think we could... Once we get across these turnouts, I'll turn the speed up a bit. I just wanted to make sure that they all get across this troublesome intersection. I think we're good. Okay, more power. Good night, Holly. Take care. See you next week, hopefully. Nope, definitely just you, Does. Definitely no smoke. I mean, there is a tornado, but there's no smoke. Right, I'm pumping up the power. Speed step 40. That's dangerous. Right, so there's yellow, yellow, black at the end. Just watch out for any... Oh, see, as soon as I said that. Right, you can just go back and pick them up. Wait till Daz spots the UFO. Good night, PRR man. Thanks for dropping by, as usual. Ramming speed. And that was Corky's fault for telling me to turn the power up. He was doing absolutely fine. Oh, that's a bit wobbly. I may need to attend to that. Sensible speed now. No fines this time, Corky. I fixed it before the authorities were aware. Good morning, hi. How are you doing? Very impressed with those gondolas. They've not, apart from that one I had to remove, but those ones have been going great. Right, one more lap for the Rio Grande, and it's time to change train. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition, Dale. I like tank cars as well. They were my favourite for a while. I need to upgrade them all with decent couplers though. The first 4 have got KDs, the rest are Hornhook. Oh, I missed the Rio Grande. I need to give him another lap. He's so fast and nippy. Oh, coffee does sound good. Maybe get a coffee when I get the next train on. Although I don't know if I can leave these unattended. I've been misbehaving quite a lot tonight. Right, let me remove them, and then we'll spin the wheels again. Next on the scenery, we'll be finishing off the platform at the back. And actually, you know what? Once I've got that done, I really want to start doing my LEDs in the buildings. So I'll do a starting introductory video on how I'm going to do that, all with the wiring. Maybe I've already got the Tim Hortons building all wired up, so he just needs plugged in. And then once I've got the wiring in place underneath the layout, then I'll start doing all the different buildings and all the little houses along there. They're all going to have lights, so looking forward to that. And then once I've done that, then I go back to the mountain, the national park area. I got something else for the national park that you'll see in the next video with my train show haul, okay? It's going to help immensely. Right, let me get the next train sorted, so we go over to our Wheels of Misfortune. Let's see, I noticed that flat cars are still on this list. They need to be removed, so if they come up they're getting removed, because they've already run. Don't worry, Corky, I'll be building a campsite in the national park. Oh, boxcars, we're not at boxcars tonight. Okay, that's fine. Well, we had some Chesy boxcars, but that was it. Right, and the boxcars will be getting hauled by... Oh, we have a problem with this choice. I actually removed the decoder from this because it was just doing my head in. I was looking up the whole pulse thing because it was... I don't know if you remember when I installed the decoder in this, it was like doing that before it went and it just wouldn't do a smooth... Anyway, there's no decoder in that one. And obviously it's wired for DCC, so I can't run that. What a shame. I guess we're spinning again. Good night, Aiken. Thanks for dropping by. Well, this one's going to be boring. Which one have I chosen? Oh, it's a Big Mac. That's fine. So we can add lots of boxcars. Lots and lots of boxcars behind my Big Mac. This is like the most normal one of the whole evening. So, this big guy's going on the track and all my lovely boxcars. Let me take care of that. Right, this could be a wee bit ambitious. We'll give it a shot. I used to think like that, Corky, but I've been trying to buy fancy ones like those red and white ones and this Santa Fe one and all the rest that decided not to come along. Tell you what, Bachmann knuckle couplers do not like KD couplers. They just do not play well together. We're into the last, well, almost into the last hour of the stream. I'm finishing at 1 AM this morning so that I can actually, you know, live a normal life tomorrow. I like that Canfor boxcar. That came weathered like that. I really like it. Oh, I'll have a look at that, Monsma. I've yet to try that. Not brave enough. Yeah, Dale, there are loads of videos out there. I'm just not... It's to say, I've not built an actual kit building yet. I did one Roadhouse caboose, not caboose, a little Overtown Old World coach, but that's all I've built. I need to get into that. Stop playing with trains all the time. I'm just going to ignore that comment, Dale. I'm not doing a decoder install tonight. Good evening, Phil Hampshire. I had a great Father's Day. Went to a trade show, got some stuff. I was getting concerned because that logo hadn't appeared yet. I need a reason to swear. I'm not just going to swear for your amusement. Right, one more lap for the BC Rail and the tank cars, and we will be going to the next lucky contestants. I have a beer car tanker. Didn't notice that. And we're missing some freight. Guess we're coming back for some boxcars. Yeah, JT, I don't know where the trains are either. I think they're going backwards now. Waiting for that one to come back and pick up the rest of its boxcars. Oh, here he comes. The ones that left behind are just out of shot. I need to slow him right down. Oh. Wee bit fast there. Yeah, it is actually Carlton. I have to zoom that in actually because it's pretty funny. Oh, he's awesome. Well spotted, by the way. Oh, now he's too big. Ah, he'll do. Right, have you got all your freight this time? Yes. Keep an eye on that one. Right, he seems to be behaving, so let us go and see how many how many can't see it. Oh, losing my voice. Okay, good night all. Right. Let's go. Yay, we've already done flat cars, so we can remove that one. I'm sure I've removed this like 3 times now. It's a tornado, Phil. Okay, looks like... Oh, stop, stop, stop! Stop! Oh, no. Silver passenger cars. Right, what is going to be pulling the silver passenger cars? Okay, no, that could look quite nice actually. Not silly at all. So, we are talking about this one. Santa Fe, War Bonnet, PA1, and some random silver coaches. Not too many, I don't want to push my luck. Right, let me take care of that. So it wasn't actually Pinky's fault, it was the thing it was connected to. The couplers were way too low. So maybe just put on bigger wheels, solve that issue. Right, I think this consist should be okay. Yeah, we'll see. So we have 45 minutes left and we've got 2 sets of passenger cars left to run. I think we could squeeze them in. Might have timed this quite well. Yeah, Colin, that is another project that I should have taken care of by now. Yeah, I need to prioritise that one because I've been talking about making that for ages. Yeah, the camera choppiness comes and goes. It really depends what my PC is doing at the time. Actually, you know what? I've got 2 external hard drives, USB jobs that I've unplugged for the stream. I just don't want any auto updates going on if I can avoid it. But I've gone on and on about this. I'm getting a new CPU and then eventually I'll get a whole new PC, but I need the new CPU so I can update to Windows and sort out all this nonsense. Just have to deal with it for now, I'm afraid. Wow, did we actually have a trouble-free lap with a Santa Fe? Amazing. Good old Atherns. Am I brave enough to go and get a coffee? Yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Behave. Good night, Daz. Thanks for dropping by. See you next week, hopefully. My goodness, were we incident free? Ah, awesome. All comes down to the couplers. If your track's good, the couplers are the next thing you've got to sort. And the wheels obviously, but couplers, oh my god. That's been the biggest pain tonight, right? Everything else has been fine. I'm fairly happy with these silver coaches. They're fairly basic and they're actually pretty light, but they don't wobble too much, so I'm happy with them. Might even repaint them, or at least paint some accent on them. Right, one more lap for Canadian Pacific, and we're bringing all my box cars off again. I'm a huge fan of these PA ones. They're just glorious to look at. And they all just ride so well. It must be the long wheelbase. I'm sure I heard someone's evil laugh while I was in the kitchen making my coffee. Good night, Colin. Thanks for all your support, my friend. Good evening, Jean. I can't actually... No, Elvis is still down at the bottom of that dark green house. Right, let me get the Canadian Pacific off. And we'll get on to the last of two options for tonight. Thank you, Gene. I'm quite happy with how it turned out. Still got some work to do. I've got more trees to add, and obviously the whole national park area to do. But that's going to be a couple of videos down the line. I've got some other things to take care of, namely the station platform. Right, let's get back to our Wheel of Misfortune. Let's see what's getting hauled round the track next. When did Harley come in? How you doing, Harley? Looks like it's going to be stopping on the Union Pacific passenger train. Or at least passenger coaches. No idea what it's going to be pulling it. Okay, let's find out. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about this. You know what, it's a nonsense stream, so nonsense it is. Norfolk Southern pulling some Union Pacific passenger coaches. I might cheat and use those Milwaukee jobs, because I think all my Union Pacific passenger coaches are Hornhook, believe it or not, and it's those annoying long ones. And I'm pretty sure the ones that look like Union Pacific are knuckle couplers, so let me take care of that. See you in a bit. Harley's having a problem with a black screen. What's going on there? Still black. Let me see from the start. I don't know why you're seeing a black screen. That's weird. Anyone else got a problem? My router's fine. I've got like... Tell you what we'll do, right? Let me open another window. And we're going to go to Speed Test by Ookla. And you can see what sort of speeds I'm getting, right? Let's see. I want to add another window to this. I could probably just do this. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's fine. Right, going to do a speed test, everyone. Does anyone want to guess what sort of download and upload speeds I'm getting before I hit the go button? Well, I'm hitting the go button. Bearing in mind, you're not supposed to run a speed test while you're downloading and uploading stuff, so this really is quite a severe test I'm giving it. Upload is definitely not as good as I would like, but it's still pretty good. I'm going to try that again. That was just a warm-up speed test. Let's try again. So what's that, 189 and 60 something? Come on, get up there. Get up there. Oh, get, yeah, over 200. Nice. But that is just my download speed, and it's the upload speed that's the most important one for me at the moment. Oh, I mean, it's not exactly struggling. I've seen people with much less upload speed while doing absolutely nothing. So there you go. I'm fairly happy with my internet connection, bearing in mind I'm running a lot of stuff. Normally it's in the upload is sometimes 800 or 900. It's ridiculous, you know, when I'm not doing anything. But that's not too bad. It's just my PC is crap. I need to upgrade it. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were going to do another. Oh yeah, we've got a train to run, haven't we? Completely forgot. Okay, Norfolk Southern hauling Union Pacific passenger coaches, Milwaukee Road. That doesn't look too bad actually, black and yellow goes quite nicely. Harley, is it just this stream that's giving you a black screen? Or is it all YouTube? Slow down. He's going a wee bit quick. Express passenger service by Norfolk Southern. Okay, I'm slowing him down a bit. That's just ridiculous. Wait, I've just realised, is Harley not actually hearing me or seeing me? I'll type a message. You can vote as much as you want, but I'm doing one more train and then at 1 o'clock we're finishing, so get it up, you. This is not a democracy, it's a trainocracy. I got that from Bring It On. And if you don't know what Bring It On is, then you've not lived. One of the best films ever made. Okay, nothing I can help you with there, Harley. I don't know what's gone wrong. Sorry. Right, next lap, Santa Fe is coming in. Now, $2 is not going to cut it. I do appreciate it, Karki, but I'm not staying up for 3 hours for $2. Come on. Only so far my prostitution will go. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, stupid. You distracted me. That train was supposed to come in. It'd be nice for the trains to stop at that platform, but until it's finished, there's no point. Because health and safety and all that, platform isn't wide enough. Yes, Corky, it takes me 3 hours when you keep distracting me. And you would. Oh, thank you, Phil. I'm always trying to come up with new, stupid ideas. This is one of my stupider ones. Oh boy, you guys are... You can tease as much as you like. I'm not going beyond 1 AM. Wife's orders. Mess with her, mess with the bull or something. But yeah, you don't want to mess with my wife. She will be raging if I stay up all night. I appreciate the bribe though. Right, we have one combination left. Now obviously it's going to be the Rio Grande. I wonder if it will still let me spin. Oh, I still get to spin. So it's either going to be the Rio Grande passenger cars or the Rio Grande passenger cars. Nope, Randall's off ski. Good night, Randall. I don't know why I spun that. I just wanted to see if it would still spin with only one option. Excuse me. Right, so what is going to be hauling? Do I have any Rio Grande left? No. Oh, it's going to be something daft. Oh well. That's what we're doing tonight, daftness. Oh, it's going to have a... Oh, for goodness sake. Transition car. Oh, apparently this is an E7 as well. I keep getting my E numbers mixed up. At least I know that the New York Central is definitely an E7, but this one, still never sure. Okay, let us get the Great Northern, which looks like this. With its knuckle coupler, KD, no expense spared, and hook up some cheap nasty Concours Rio Grande coaches with a... I need to find some sort of transition car back in a sec. Okay, I'm just going to use my flat car. It's not let me down all night, so let's do that. What have we got? Cheesy. Shucks. Okay. Let us go with our Great Northern Rio Grande. Completely opposite sides of the country, I believe. This one should be able to go fairly quickly. Have I got it on the right track? Am I about to have a horrible incident in the middle of the tunnel? Or the cut? Oh, I can't tell. Come on, up here, Norfolk. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm showing off with these Mars Light. It's okay if you want to keep telling me I've disappointed you by sending me $2. I'm happy with that. Certainly not going to complain. And thank you very much. Who is the ponytail guy? Come on, Russ, what age are you? Can't believe this. I'm going to have to do this. Come on, guys. Seriously? Mr. Pink? No. Mr. Blue? I can't remember his name. Mr. White? No. Oh no, that was Reservoir Dogs. I'm talking nonsense. I'll get back here. Oh, you were doing so well. See, that's what I get for saying that the flat car has not let me down all night. Then he goes and does that. I'm going to find another transition car. That was very disappointing. Okay, I'm going to be breaking multiple health and safety rules with this transition car, okay? Just don't tell anyone. It'll be a bit faster. Is that Yeti wearing a hazmat suit and a man bag? Or a man purse or whatever it is? Some satchel over his... God, Yeti about town. Like, would you rather lie in agony for hours waiting for the EMS to arrive, knowing that you're going to die anyway, or would you just rather get exploded out of existence? I think that's what I'm going for here. Vincent Vega, good one, Steve. That's who it is. That's not dancey music. Give me some dancey music. Come on. One last upbeat song before we finish. There we go. That one will do. I'm not doing an overpass at the moment. I am going to do a subway And by subway, I mean a little set of stairs going into the platform base with a wee shelter above it. I'm obviously not digging down into the foam to make an actual subway tunnel under the tracks. That would be silly. But that'll do until I work out if I'm going to build a bridge. Why is that stopped? Oh my god, he's gone again. Look, he's off ski. Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? It must be the coupler on the loco, because that's two different transition cars I've used. We've got 7 minutes left, and I'm thinking of running something really fast. Whoa, not you. Can anyone remember? Does anyone remember what my fastest loco is? Just to be silly at the end. And it's not that little blue Conrail, that's no longer the faster one because I changed the motor to make it nice and smooth, and now it's not as fast. I'm just waiting for this E7 to come back round, and I'm removing it for being a naughty boy. How am I creating the twister? It's just an animated GIF. So you create a scene in OBS and then you basically tell it to look for a file on your hard drive. So you have to get the animated GIF first. And then just place it wherever you want. So the twister is exactly the same as the little people. So I can grab it, move it around. Ooh, scary. I just placed it there because it kind of fitted. I could make it bigger. Just grab a corner. I can change how transparent it is and all that kind of stuff. Actually looks pretty cool there. Actually, let's see what it looks like when a train goes. That actually works! I like that. Anyway, it's just an animated GIF. Stolen off the internet. But that, if I move the camera, then the animated GIFs go with the camera. So once, I'm only using these on cameras that are not moving. Like that camera and this camera's not moving, so I can move him about. Put him up there if I want. He's having a wee chat with that Yeti up there. It's fun. It's fun to do this sort of stuff. It's even more fun when people don't notice for about an hour. Alright, what's Hi saying? Let me see what he asked first. When are you building the overpass? Blah blah blah. And then it went to the dark grey one, don't know the model with the fancy decoder. Are you talking about the E7? New York Central E7 Proto 2000 with, I can't remember the type of decoder. Not sure why you were asking, but that's what it is. Oh god, you were answering my question about my fastest train, weren't you? Sorry. What time is it? Oh, 3 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for another train. What have I got that's fast? Everything's a bit sensible in here. The fast ones were all DC powered. So the problem, excuse me, it's not a problem, but DCC kind of makes you a bit more sensible. It doesn't always allow you to run trains at full speed. Yes, thank you, Haya. That's I figured that out. But no, that's not the fastest one I've got. And it's already been on tonight. Oh well. 2 minutes. It's too late now anyway. Just have a final look at my Norfolk Central Rio Grande nonsense that's going on up there. Hey Cody, are you going to be on for a wee while? I want to ask you something in Discord if you're okay. If you're up. If you're not, if you go to bed then that's fine. Otherwise I'll get you in Discord, okay? Okay, before we go, I've got 2 minutes. I'm going to tease you with something, okay? Okay, Cody, I will catch you on Discord in a few minutes. Excuse me, but before we go, since you've waited for all this time, this is what I was talking about that I got at the train show, and it's pretty much a year to the day that I wanted this, because I got something a year to the day. Last Father's Day I got something, and I've been hunting these down, so I'm going to briefly show you. I'm so excited. I've not even opened the box. I cannot wait. So that's what I need to add to the rest of the unboxing video that I was making earlier today and didn't get time to finish. So so pleased with them, so pleased, and that's just going to complete that set. You know what I'm talking about. If you saw that, you'll know exactly what they are, okay? Right, folks, thanks for watching. Hopefully see you all next weekend. That was tough, actually. That was a lot of work, and I've got a huge mess to clean up. We'll think up. Hey, you know what? If anyone's got any bright ideas for a fun stream for next weekend, by all means leave a comment, send me a message, whatever. Don't leave it in chat, because it takes 24 hours to show the chat after the stream has ended. So leave a comment what you would suggest for a fun stream, because that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to have a bit of fun on a Sunday night before you all have to head off to work tomorrow morning. Ugh. Unless you're like me and you just play trains all week. Sorry, I didn't mean to rub that in. Okay, I'm just going to check the chat to see if anyone spotted what that was. Nope. Nope, no one's got it. No one's got it. Dale might have got it. Eagle Eye Dale. Okay, good night everyone. Thanks for watching, that was excellent. And thanks for all the lovely donations. You know who you are. And your continued support. Take care, I'll see you soon. I'm going to switch over to multicam because I don't like ending the stream while I'm talking, because it cuts me off. Bye for now.